Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm back. My dentist appointment went perfectly A-OK yesterday. And now I get to do some more achievement hunting. I gotta finish up the mining lead quests and then maybe start looking at a couple other things. But I do need to grab today's dailies as well. I'm actually logged in under a different character because I'm doing a different video. Not a series so much as just like 2 or 3 videos on one topic. So I'm logged into a different character. So let me log out of them and then get everything else. What data center am I on? Am I on Crystal right now? No, I think I'm on Ether on Dehaps. Let me see real quick. No, maybe I'm not. Adamantoise. No, I'm definitely on Coral. Okay. Well, either way, let me get my camera working. Ugh. I don't play on Steam. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to change data centers. And let me move my chat over here. Alright, that's all good. Let's head to Crystal. I'll probably end up going to Ether the moment that I get over to Crystal, but I can check some things first. Right, I went back. I remember now why I did it. I went back to Coral to finish an achievement in the housing area, right? Let me go to my summoning bell real quick while I'm back here. Yeah, and I emptied all these bad boys out. Are all good on these. Sitting on my 572 mil. Hopefully some of my other items sell. So I can get up over that 600 mil. Oh, hey, what's up? Results period in progress. I don't remember. Alright, I guess I'll go check that. I don't remember what my lottery number. Well, it says it's a 10, but I don't know what the winning number is. I'll check that real quick, and I'll let her know what it is. What was it? Plot 19? I guess I'll be able to see right here, right? This one? Yeah. I think it said it was results period in progress. I did get the pop-up, so. Good morning, Avelia. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're 9 and 10. So I'm pretty sure that means we lost. Winning lottery number on house was 6. There we go. Give me my refund. Alright, now I can go to Ether. Hi, cats. All getting along. Sausage sitting upon her throne. As per usual. Alright, let's do this. How's everyone doing? Both cats and people. Listen, I do a few hours of achievement hunting. I do a few hours of Pokemon. I'm also streaming this evening. I'm helping with M11 and maybe M12. Depends on how we how the reclears go. We're not doing M9 and M10. I think we're skipping right to 11. Which is fine by me, because I really only need 12, and I'm only going to help. So if they only need 11 and 12, then I will only go to do 11 and 12. Aww, Ivy, why you meowing? Hey, are you sad because I didn't spend any time with you yesterday? Or I didn't spend much time with you yesterday? Yeah, you're sad. Oh, God, Ivy. Hey. I didn't know you were going to jump up. Hey. Hey, girl. No. Come on. Oh, there you go. She tried to jump up, and I moved and like half blocked her. And she was upset. So now I need to quell the baby. Good morning, Dante. Hey. No, I didn't. I was running several errands yesterday. I had 2 back-to-back dentist appointments, one for a cleaning, one for a filling. Followed by having to go back to the old house, check the mail, check the status of everything being done so that house can be sold. And, yeah, I was, like, not home for most of yesterday. So no, but I did see that absolutely nobody was excited about anything, so that was enough information for me. Hey, girl. Where did I put my tab that had the Levequests in it? I don't see it. I must have closed it. Levequests. Fieldcraft. Mining. Alright. Very, very meh. That seemed to be the consensus. Oh my god, cats. Jesus, guys. Jumping all over me. Alright, so I have all the level 31s done. Level 20, I'm missing. Okay, let's start with level 1. Level 1, I only have 2. I still need... Ivy, what? There's food right there if you're hungry, yeah. Alright, let's go to Western Thanalan. Yeah, I'm East Coast. To be fair, I normally woke up and started about this time when I was on the West Coast. Like, I would start at 7 a.m. Pacific, which is obviously 10 a.m. Eastern, but like, I'm just East Coast now, so it's easier for me to start at like 7 to 8 Eastern. I guess not, because I'm yawning. Ugh, hold on, I gotta take my meds. Aw, Tammy. It's the best until I want to play with my friends, do anything on the West Coast. Then it's terrible. Holy Jesus. Alright, so there's 2 more level 1 Levequests, which will probably be over here. Ivy, what are you yelling about, girl? I know you used the litter before I got in here, and I had you on my lap. Yeah, I know, you're just lonely. That's why I put you on my lap. She's upset with me, because I didn't spend much time in here yesterday. Good morning, Angel. No, I don't go to anime conventions. I don't have an interest in anime conventions because I don't watch anime. Also, that requires money to be spent, and I absolutely am not spending money right now. That is for sure not happening. After the move and tax season, I don't have a whole lot to spend. I mean, that's fine. Obviously, there's no real reason to suspect or not suspect any one particular thing. Ivy, what, girl? Hello, RMA. There's no tips, hints, clues, context, or anything for anyone to be right about anything. That's why I just call it a wish list more than anything else. Don't be the devil, Dante. I guess technically Dante is not a devil, but a demon. No new jobs. Hey, that's some people's prediction. Good morning, Axel. I mean, the Musketeer Guild has been in Limsa since well before. There's no, as a reminder, there's no context, no reason, there's no anything to lend to any one idea over another. The Musketeers Guild is because Musketeer was supposed to be a class in 2.0. They very specifically stated that they decided to do Machinist instead of anything related to that. It was originally going to be Musketeer into Machinist. But then they ditched that idea because they didn't want to do classes anymore. So again, there's nothing to lend towards one belief or another. Except for the fact that you'll probably never see a class ever again.
Twin gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
KP, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. I hope you're having a good morning. So yeah, that's the important thing. There's no context with which to supplant anyone's beliefs. So no one is more right or wrong than the other. We only have history to go off of. Yeah, some very fun leaves. Listen, I'm almost done with all the mining leaves. Almost done with all the mining leaves. Yeah, so it's just important not to get too attached to any one particular idea, because like I said, there's no one that's more or less right. Ivy, do you just not want to be in here? Hey. What? It's just because you don't want to... There's a litter box right there, a clean one. Good morning, Learnest. I mean, I just started streaming, so if you mean today, nothing. It's like I haven't been live very long. I'm gonna finish up this mining achievement soon. Ivy, what? Girl, if I let you out, then I can't let you... I don't want to leave the door open the whole time, girl. What? What are you yelling about? Hey. I think you just want attention. I don't think you want anything else. Again, my whole point is that there is nothing to supplant any thought. That's why I made the videos for both of them. Because it's better to just predict a weapon type. I mean, Sage is technically a 14 original, but it has an old Final Fantasy name. No, there's no Sage in the whole game, so that doesn't fall into one or both categories. Yeah, but I don't like to give an opinion. It's not an opinion, is my point. Because an opinion means that there's something for me to, like, there's a reason for me to believe one or the other, and there isn't. That's my point. There's no context. There's no way to form an opinion. There's no way to form a real prediction. It's all imaginary nonsense, which is fine. It's fun to talk about the possible. But if there's no context to back it up, it's not an opinion or a prediction so much as it's just, it would be cool to see this. Is Reaper not a... I mean, Reaper's like Dark Knight from 11, but with a, you know, not called Dark Knight because Dark Knight's already attacked kind of thing. Sort of. But yeah, Reaper is, in all essence, an original. For all intents and purposes, yes, Reaper is an original. It's kind of like in that weird space because it has a lot of the scythe weapon skill names from Final Fantasy XI, but also the entire idea of it and the execution of it and the whole like alternate soul thing. Yeah, that's pretty much, for all intents and purposes, 14 original. Camera froze already? I just fixed this. Or it's already... I blame Ivy. She's stomping around the whole time. Alright. I think she's good. Wait. Same as Picto? What? I don't understand, Orgador. But Picto in 14 is very much identical to Pictomancer from 6. Obviously, it has some filler spells baked in, but the premise of it is entirely based on Final Fantasy 6. So I'm not sure I understand that sentiment. No, I think she wants to bother me. But now she's chilling inside of her cubby. Yeah, no, Picto functions largely as one would expect it to function from Final Fantasy VI. Some liberties taken for sure, but, you know, has to. Because all it did in 6 was paint enemies. No, I don't, there's zero chance of... okay, it's ignorant for me to say zero chance, because again, contextless. Do not expect talent trees or specs ever. If they are going to give you another option on the same job, it is going to be another job, and all of its skills will be predetermined. They do not want play. They won't even. They took away the ability to make the choice about 30 stat points because players can't be trusted. They ultimately understand there's one great truth, and that truth is. Orgadar, in Final Fantasy VI, Kryle paints the opponent and doesn't attack. Here, we can't just paint our opponent, so we paint monsters. They don't have a ton of overlapping abilities. No, they don't. Yes, I would consider Realm and Strago both different takes on Blue Mage, although Strago is officially a Blue Mage. But no, Final Fantasy XIV's Blue Mage is definitely, iconically Final Fantasy XIV's Blue Mage. And is iconically based on Blue Mage. Yeah. And? Painting a hammer isn't an overlap. That's like saying anything that's a hammer is an overlap. And a laser is painting the Moogle for the palm laser. And they're painting objects and monsters. That's all they're doing. They're just painting objects and a few creatures. Medine, Moogle, and yeah, and then I guess the other are just pieces of that. So, and they're painting a rainbow, and they're painting this skill tree for no, they won't give you choices. You will Final Fantasy XIV. I feel confident in saying that Final Fantasy XIV will never give you a choice on how to customize your character in terms of its actual gameplay output, because all that will happen is you will go and Google what the best thing is, and that will be the end of it. You will not have a choice. No, I just look up the lore for Resident Evil games. I just keep up with the lore. I have no interest in playing them. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many more. Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm stupid. Never mind. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay, there's the 4 level 15. 20, 20, 20, 20. 20, 20, 20. Okay, so I'm missing one of these. I'm missing a 20 and a 25, it looks like. I mean, you either went 30 offensive stat or 30 vitality, and people even argued about that. There are a lot of systems you will never see in the game strictly because it doesn't actually improve the game in any way. It adds like a fake reason to think you're being given a choice when you're really not. Which really just it always resorts in problems before it results in something good. I'd say that that choice is largely going to belong in exploration content. That's where they want to leave that to you because it doesn't matter there, you know. Like if you want to be a little bit less optimal, no one really cares. A gear overhaul? No. I think they could maybe slightly improve gear stats a little bit, but an overhaul, no, that's more than I would expect. Bro, what the hell? He's level... I can't find the right level 20 ones. Am I going to actually have to do the thing? Alright, I'll just come back and try those later after I do some other ones. Let's check the other level ranges. No, they have no commonality. It has no commonality. Saying that a job has a hammer and a laser, and thus it's the Final Fantasy XIV Blue Mage, doesn't make any sense. We have Final Fantasy XIV Blue Mage. One that has Magic Hammer, mind you. Having two skills that have some form of similarity to another does not make Picto Final Fantasy XIV's Blue Mage. No. I'm incorrect. Dude, you're fucking stupid. Why are people so stupid in the morning? That's not with respect. No, they don't. Picto paints monsters. That's what it did in Final Fantasy VI. Jesus Christ, some people are so fucking... When you just tell someone they're incorrect...
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Oh my god, we have a Blue Mage in this game.
Subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We have a Blue Mage in this game. There's no commonality between the two. It is ignorant to say that Final Fantasy XIV's Picto is Blue Mage because it has a hammer, which, by the way, the main hammer for Blue Mage is Magic Hammer, which is an ability that notably reduces enemy MP, Blue Mages is a 3-hit hammer combo that they paint, which is no commonality with it whatsoever. It's got to be, I know, right, Ek? And a laser from a Moogle, which them painting a Moogle is in line with exactly how they would function in 6 if they were to face against a Moogle. Here, they can't paint opponents, so they paint a creature. And so they went with a common creature like Moogle and Medine, which is an interesting one. It's got to be Rage Bait, right? It has to be. Thoughts on a level shrink? It could happen. Does it change anything? No, it just looks better. Like, it's less daunting for a player to hear, like, oh, the game only has 60 levels now. It wouldn't fundamentally change anything. I did just say that Final Fantasy VI's Picto is somewhat like Blue Mage. And I also said that has no correlation to Final Fantasy XIV's Pictomancer being like Blue Mage. That has to be Rage Bait, right? It has to be. Chad, it has to be, right? I said that. I actually said that. Is using a copy printer and drawing a house from memory the same? That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. That's so good. I could have never come up with that. That's so good. It's using a copy printer and drawing house from memory the same thing. That's good. That was good. I like that one. I like that. Oh. Okay. Anyway. What other leave quests I'm missing? Oh, by the way, Scam Train. Is that a normal Scam Train? Ah, we don't care about normal Scam Trains. We like treasure trains. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered you did those gifted subs because gifted subs are discounted right now. Aren't they? Gift subs are discounted by 35% this weekend. You just reminded me. When you do 5 or more, I think. For 2 more days, yeah. There we go. And then let me put exit lag back in the title. Yeah, Picto is a summoner. There you go. Summons a Moogle. No, you're right though. Honestly, at this point, that's in 14. That's about as accurate as it needs to be, really. I hate to say it, but in reality, not that far off. 4 level 35, 4 level 40, 4 level 45, 4 level... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, 6. Wait. Oh, there's 3 large-scale... Okay, so there's 2 more in Ishgard I don't have. At least 2 more in Ishgard I don't have. Oh, there's more than 2 in Ishgard that I don't have. Let's go see what if I don't have anything in Ishgard. Oh, yeah, so 5 or more gifted subs is 35% off until Sunday. Fieldcraft leaves. Am I missing anything here? I might just need to start one of the other categories because I'm not getting them to pop up here, so. Ah, there's one. Fuck, dude. There's... Oh, okay, well, I can do 2 of these then. I feel like I'm missing more than just large leave quests. So it feels like kind of a waste. Let me look at... Because it says there's 3 normal ones too. So in that case, I shouldn't need to take 5 large leave quests. Maybe if I just do some botany leave quests, I'll get the other ones to respawn. And it'll be the ones that I actually need. Okay. Or I don't need any of these, I guess. I need this one. I'll do that. I'll just do this one, and I'll come back and see if the mining leave quests have reset. Yep. Oh, I know, Dante. Man, that was a good rage bait. Because here's the thing, it was just believable enough to actually get me upset. Welcome to 2026 in America, Mac. Welcome to 2026 in the world, to be fair. Yeah, there's actually an issue a lot of people aren't really thinking about yet that I saw covered by Mr. Philip DeFranco. I did get upset because it was... Here's the problem, is I could see someone really believing that. Like, it's possible. I could feel somebody really believing that in their heart of hearts. Oh, I guess I'll just gather. I will drop kick you in the throat. Man, you want to know what's crazy about that in particular, Dante? Has anyone ever just considered that maybe that raid is actually balanced? No, right? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Good morning, Kel. Don't worry, Mac. We just need to take another picture that somebody photobombs. Guy Fieri photobombs again. I don't know why Guy Fieri would be in Anaheim, but still. I don't know why there'd be a poster of Guy Fieri over my shoulder. Hello, Gref. Just before reset. This is why I can't play WoW. I just get... I just can't with them. I just can't with that dev team. Because I would want to do the high end, and that's a roller coaster ride I don't want to be on. I don't want to do splits for 9 fucking days. To beat a boss in 1. To beat 7 bosses and 100 pulls, and then... to make one of the bosses hard. Yeah, definitely don't do that. I was surprised Echo didn't finish it in 1 day. They just went to sleep and said, I think they fundamentally were like, okay, we're tired. This doesn't fucking matter anyway. They're like, just, you know, wake us if they kill it while we're asleep, and then we'll kill it when we wake up. It doesn't fucking matter. Alright, let me see if the mining leave quests have altered. Bruh, are you actually gonna make me do these? Maybe I should just go do other botany leave quests then. Okay, before I even do that, though, I need to do my other tribal dailies. Go away from the boss, then get close to it. I mean, honestly, I don't really care about that stuff as much as I just care about the ping pong balance that generally happens. And also 9 days of splits. That's because it is. It's if you don't do Mythic, it's fine. But if I'm not doing Mythic, I'm not fucking playing. So. And if I'm doing Mythic, I'm also not fucking playing. So, bit of a conundrum. Yeah, no part of that experience looks enjoyable, I'll be honest. Just the amount that goes into just trying to do one raid tier should not in any way be applauded or supported. It really shouldn't. Whether it's the teams that need to do sale runs for like weeks and months in advance to pay to hire people to do splits, or the splits themselves, or the ping pong of balance on the actual highest difficulty. No part of any of that should anyone be subjected to. In all honesty. And then we go down here. Yeah, it'd be fun. At this point, it's just a matter of being curious what they'll actually do anyway. It's an actual nightmare. Yeah, that's my problem with WoW, is fundamentally, there's so many things that have been disjointed over the years that it's just a matter of which one will be disjointed the next time. I mean, that very well could... Well, no. So we actually know that's not the case in Saints. Normally, I would entertain that idea and be like, hey, you never know. We don't know. But we do, because they've already told us that there's new jobs. They outright already stated that, so now that statement holds no water. True story, Sage was almost called Chemist. Sage, they developed the job and then they picked the name afterwards, and they almost went with Chemist. And instead they went... That's why it has so many, like... I guess... I don't know what they would have named the skills, but it has all the doctor name skills. Chemist would have been a very weird name for it, though, admittedly. Yeah, Reaper, they picked the name and then designed the job, and Sage, they designed the job and then picked the name. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've said they'll never do it. It's because they don't want to have Chemist and Alchemist. They're pretty direct with that, for the most part. Alright, Mammal Jaw. I gotta stay responsible. And how many leave quests do I have? 23? I really gotta see about those normal, because it looks like I don't have to do any more large leave quests on mining. Like, looking at the list of total leave quests and where they come from, I shouldn't have to do a ton more large-scale leave quests. But I haven't been able to get the ones I don't have to appear. So it's like, well, what the fuck do I do then? It doesn't mean I can't just burn allowances trying to get the other ones, because that is still going to contribute towards the 5,000. I just want to see if maybe... I don't know the full workings of how leave quests reappear is a big thing. Like, normally I go and do one, and then it usually resets the list, but I don't know if it resets... You have to do it in that level range or from that NPC to get the list, because I know obviously it has to repopulate after you complete that one. I don't know if that means I have to go to each and every level range and complete one, and then hope it changes to the other one. Or if I can do any leave quests, and it'll maybe just potentially alter the list. Like if I go and do my botany leave quests on a completely different NPC, can that repopulate them? The problem is I don't have enough fucking experience with leave quests. At least I've got a handful of videos in the making. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I just can't get the ones that I want to spawn. Like, I should have 7 leave quests for Miner that are not large-scale leave quests. Oh, I also have to go get my fife, and maybe I should go do the job quests too. I wanted to get this done for... I only need 2 more now, actually, though. So maybe I just say fuck it and just do 2 large-scale leave quests and get it done. I could do a few botany leave quests. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I just haven't been able to get the ones I don't have to appear. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Good morning, Valtis. Well, yeah, I mean, there's one at level 52, 53, 54. I'm sorry, 52, 54, 56, and 58, and 50. I should have 1 more leave quest on every one of those. And I should have 1 more level 20 and 25 leave quests. Which would mean I don't have to do any more large scales. And that would complete... Any 2 of those would complete my mining achievement. But I also have 5 large scale leaves that are incomplete as well. So if anything, I could just go do the 2 of the 5 large scale leaves and get it done. But I'd rather save the leave allowances and use those on botany. Diadem achievements. Can't wait to do that. It's rough out here. Yeah, we're going to leave those for later. I might do the cosmic ones before the diadem ones, in all honesty. Well, at the very least, I need to progress the cosmic ones because I need the relics. So no matter what, I do have to do those. Well, I mean, generally, you would look at what your error is and then figure out what the results of the error is. Generally, when that happens, it means unstable connection to the launcher server. Yeah, no, the gathering ones in Diadem are going to suck. Usually I would chalk that up to just poor connection specifically to that server. And or a need to clear your browser cache. Alright, these are done. I should be able to get a decent number of achievements done if I just abandon the other thing, but I really want to get that done. Goldsmith, Yakui, Warlar's Echo. I can't wait till all these tribe quests are done too. I really should have done these ages ago. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm achievement hunting. It keeps me honest about doing a lot of the things I've slacked on for quite some time. Alright, you're going to ask me to craft an item. It is HQ Yakui Handicrafts. Here are your HQ Yakui Handicrafts. There's one thing in particular. I can knock out like, I think 17 achievements today if I wanted to. Oh no, yeah, I've already made that mistake, so it's on my mind. I did that 2 days ago. It asked for HQ and I went... Actually, that wasn't even 2 days. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Sorry, yeah, because that was my last stream. Because I was thinking it was last stream, but then I was like, wait, 2 days ago. But when I didn't stream yesterday. Never mind. I literally made that mistake. So that mistake is fresh on my mind. Get poked, apprentice. Great crafting daily. I poked a man. That's it. I'm done crafting. By the way, a sellout mode. Sellout modes are great because I get to sell you out on one of my favorite things, exit lag. Obviously, I'm not doing anything high intensity right now, but when I'm raiding, exit lag is a lifesaver as it keeps my connection stable even during the direst of Final Fantasy XIV times and improves my ping so I can play my phys range jobs much more comfortably. I can comfortably dual weave on Bard and I can weave it all on Machinist, which quite frankly is a godsend given I live on the East Coast now. And I never thought I'd see that day again. What? Who made that account? Who did that? How did they know? Who did that? I refuse. Listen, let me finish this out. So anyway, you can support the stream by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy, which will save you 50% off and during their birthday bash get you an extra 3 months free. So if you play Final Fantasy XIV and you don't have exit lag, what are you waiting for? You should get it now. I make some money, you have a better connection. We're all content. Only I'm happy. Only me. Nothing can save you in that regard, Josh. That's gonna have to just be good old hard work. But you want to be happy? Well, then, too bad. I can do whatever you want. I'm doing my Chivos. You nap. Now you sleep. Do, 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 do. All right, that's taken care of. I should go back and check the 2 leaves in Quarry Mill to see if those reset. Because I didn't check those when I handed in that botany quest. Quarry Mill. Okay, those are taken care of, thank God. Let's see. Fieldcraft. Alright, I'll do the botany leave quests again. Do I have any botany leave quests here that need doing? Or I don't have any here that need doing. Let's check Horizon. I could just go strictly to Ul'dah, but whatever. I'll just go here. Fieldcraft. There are no botany leave quests here. I didn't know that, actually. I guess it makes sense. They're probably in Central Shroud. Since that's where the botany NPC is, they wouldn't be here. Don't even get me started on OC. It's going to take me so long to finish my achievements there. Both the level 10 ones here. Sweet. And I know there's level 5 and 1 ones to the north of me. Of course I have to gather from 8 separate locations. What else would I need to do? This type of leave quest is endless suffering. Oh, well, at least I know they're not actually down Riverside. I can just stay up here. I'm not even worried about the 5,000 leave quests until I'm done with all the crafting and gathering ones. And then I also need to fill the crafting and gathering logs. And then I also need to get all of the gather enough items in this level range one. And I have a bunch of PvP to do. Fortunately, with the event next week, I can work on the Rival Wings ones a little bit. I'm excited for this weekend, chat. I am quite excited. Today, Sophie and I are going to go find a gym to sign up for so I can get back into the gym. Good time before FanFest, because since the move started, I haven't really been in the gym. So that'll be good today. Sunday, we're having a family dinner. My family's coming, her family's coming, I'm cooking. I'm not the only one cooking, but I'm making a homemade meat sauce with some spaghetti. My family's going to bring salad and wine. Her family's going to bring some garlic bread and maybe some other stuff. She's going to make a nice cheesecake. So it's going to be a good weekend. Next weekend, I'm also planning some stuff. Next Sunday, Whoops and I are going to do a co-op of a game. I'm not sure if we're inviting anyone else yet. I told him he could. But there's a game coming out later this year that I really want to play. And I want to play it in co-op. And so I want to get someone to play it with now. So I have a group set for that. That game is Outward 2. So I'm getting Whoops to play Outward. All of them except one Phantom. And only since Heaven's Ward. Final Coil, the coils didn't have any mounts or minions at all. So Whoops and I are going to do co-op Outward next Sunday. I have something potentially to do in the evening that Sunday as well. So that Sunday's going to be busy. I'm probably going to just stream like almost all day next Sunday. Not this coming Sunday, next Sunday. On the April 5th. April 5th. I have quite a few things to do that day. And A8 also had a minion. Yeah. Was weird. That was cute. No, Cute Justice. I'm sorry. That Cute Justice is Blue Mage. That was the Faust minion. Faustlet. Outward is very fun. I have done a co-op of Outward before. But I lost all my items in one of the DLCs. And I'm going to recommend we avoid that DLC for that reason. Unless that bug has been fixed, which I don't know if it has been. They fixed the inventory vanish bug? Thank God. Yeah, because it was during the housing section. Like when you can build your own house in town and shit. Oh, there was an achievement. Sweet. Alright, let's go check Quarry Mill again. So Outward has 2-player co-op, but there's a mod that lets you do up to 10-player co-op. Okay, here's one of them. Okay, we got both of them. Sweet. Okay, this should be the mining achievement done then. No more mining Levequests after this. Well, let me rephrase. No more... Well, I mean, in theory, yeah, I shouldn't ever need to do them again, because once I finish all these Levequests for the 5,000, I swear to God, game. Of course, one of the last two had to be hit 8 fucking individual... I can't be surprised. This was to be expected. Once I'm done with the mining and botany ones, when I eventually do 5,000 Fieldcraft leaves, those are all going to be fishing. I just have to figure out the cheapest Levequest to do for fishing. Oh, I need to do supply and provisioning too. I forgot. I don't think I did that the other day. I gotta go check the market board. I should go to Genova for that. My armory inventory organized. I do it at the start of every expansion, let it gradually fall apart for the next expansion, and then fix it at the end of that expansion ad nauseum. So it's terrible right now, but as we get close to the end of the expansion, I'll fix it and all of my retainers. I just do a bi-yearly spring cleaning. It's just that easy. Ah. Don't worry, though. Everybody's is a disaster. You're not alone. Also, keeping everything max level does it. Well, it helps and it doesn't. Like, yeah, obviously, if you have a caster that's max level and a caster that's not max level. Actually, I just realized Blue Mage that's a terrible example because Blue Mage will always need a lower item level set. Put your Blue Mage set away, but all the rest of them, it makes sense. And soon your Beastmaster set too. Put that away also. I wonder if Beastmaster's weapons will have stats. Oh, they also confirmed, I don't know how many people saw the digest. Maybe I should make a video on this. They confirmed that in Crucible of the Unbroken, that you do need to raise the pets every time. So you do go into the Crucible of the Unbroken with absolutely nothing and have to get the pets, like nurtured and leveled up and whatever as you go through. I'm wondering if pets just don't heal between fights then, and hence why there's rest nodes at all. Good evening, Medi. I don't expect Crucible of the Unbroken to be like great by any stretch of the imagination. I expect it to be a fun little thing, but for it to like kind of not be, it not to all the way scratch the roguelike itch. But I'm hoping that at least fundamentally it's something that allows Beastmaster to be updated more as time goes on. I would love for them to do seasonal Crucibles. Kind of like Chocobo leveling. Well, I mean, for Beastmaster, you do need to level each of the individual monsters, like normally anyway. But within the Crucible of the Unbroken, if I'm not reading it incorrectly, based on the official digest, it seems like you have to capture and nurture them within the Crucible itself. So you can't just bring your monsters from the outside in and just massacre it. Oh, there's almost certainly going to be an achievement for Beastmaster to catch and level to max every pet. Without a doubt, there's going to be an achievement for that. Nice wall color. Thanks. I'm colorblind. I've been told it's blue. I asked for blue, and this is what they did, and I'm like, okay. That's about the end of my... That was the end of my contribution. Gotta catch them all. I think I'll enjoy Beastmaster for like a week or two. And depending on how the Crucible of the Unbroken is, I might spend a little more time in there. Good morning, Mirakai. Yeah, I hope the name of the achievement for them is gotta catch them all, because M would be copyright and Nintendo has good lawyers. I mean, Blue Mage only has decent replayability if you really care about the allied seals from the Masked Carnival. It really doesn't have anything great outside of that. That's why the lessening of Masked Carnival updates was so disappointing. Like, every time they updated it, they did less and less Masked Carnival updates. And I was like, I really feel like you should be doing more. All right, with Pick in Hand 8, that is 125 minor Levequests, unique ones. Botany is not that far off from done, and then all the rest of them are going to be disasters. I already know, like, I have almost none for all the crafters. Okay, now that's not the next achievement I wanted to work on, though. I need to go do, on my watch list, I need to obtain the Fife of Nine Tails. I have all the mounts. I literally just need to go do the quest. A lone wolf, no more. I've actually been missing... I've had these mounts for literally about 8 years, and I never went and did the quest. It is in Kugane. Kugane. Oh, that wasn't a minion, I don't think. I know what it is, but I don't think that's a minion. That's a barding, yeah. It's still unclaimed. And it actually is a good-looking barding, but, you know. No, absolutely not, Tabby. No. That would imply that you could overwrite the ones you already have when you're really just filling out the list. All right, let me turn this in real quick while I'm here. 300 ranked Lords of Verminion wins. I mean, I'm just going to have somebody queue with me at the same time. And probably just win trade that one. Which is not going to be that fun, but I mean, that's still going to be the way to do it. Fortunately, you can lose and win a match in about a minute. So you can get a lot done per hour. If you're win trading, you could probably do about 20 per hour if you're actually going 1-for-1 the entire time, which is still really fucking slow, but whatever. At the very least, I won't actually have to play Lords of Verminion for that. It's just gonna be like bum rush and they don't summon anything. 3K Chocobo races is definitely gonna be worse than that. Winning the Chocobo race. I mean, I have to raise my Chocobo anyway, so the hope is just to get a lot of wins in the process. Once you get to a high enough pedigree, if you build the right Chocobo, you can pretty much guarantee wins against the NPCs. I think I have like 200 roulette wins. Actually, I think I have the 300. I think I don't have... I think there's an 1,000 achievement. I think I have the 300, but I don't have the 1,000. I'd have to double check. All right, this is long overdue. Of course, the scene can't be skipped. Oh, yes, it can. Okay, Flute of the Plume. Take that off my watch list. Take this off my watch list. Take that off my watch list. Oh, I need to go do that too. Let me go do the squadron thing real quick. Hey, Tequila. Wave. Well, I mean, you don't plan on winning every single roulette match during the tournament if there's a roulette rule. You just try to win whatever you can. At least it's overlapping because you need to do the achievement. You need to do the tournament wins anyway. Command mission. No. Squadron mission. Just keep sending them on really easy ones. That way they just like can't fail. No, I don't have a curved monitor. I hate curved and wide monitors. I don't like the way they look. You would see if I had that type of POV right now. You would be able to see that. Okay, now for this one. I need to look up where all of these are. All right, they're probably all in like their respective original locations. Shenlin's upstairs. Yep. Gotta do all the level 80 job quests. And I'll just go down. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the Gladiator skill. All right. And then Aldi's? Aldi's and Hammerly? Aldi's what? Aldi's Levequests. Good morning, Mello. I already did some leave quests today. We're good. We're good. I got the mining leave quest achievement done. I have 125 unique mining leave quests done. I think I got 80 botany uniques done also. Now I'm picking up a few freebie achievements. Alright, I think this one is here. Yes. Once, twice, 3 times a warrior. The Dark Knight ones should be in the same location as the level 70 one. In Foundation. Yeah, these are each a quick achievement. Just like, I think they're 10 achievement points a piece. Hey, Curious Gorge. Sorry I haven't come to see you in a while. It's been a little bit. Oh boy, going to Lower Lenosha reminds me I gotta do the Island Sanctuary stuff eventually. Right now I spend like 2 to 3 hours doing achievement stuff per day, so it's not so much about like making progress and everything. It's about just picking a few goals and working towards them. Especially because I need to clean up a lot of really easy ones. Well, that's a fitting mount to get while I'm doing Shadowbringers stuff. I've already done all the big fish in A Realm Reborn except for one. I think there's 2 more big fish that are from A Realm Reborn that I don't have. Alright. Use heavy swing on the mossy boulders. Wow. My favorite. When's it getting unlocked? The gear for that's not going to be unlocked for a little bit. I don't think that's in the odd patch. I think it's beyond that a little bit still. The normal mode unlock. I'm not going to lie, I barely pay attention to anything normal mode related. So unfortunately, I'm just not the most reliable. Like, you'd think I'd know because I read the patch notes every time, but I so heavily avoid paying attention to it. I don't think it's when the Alliance raid comes out. I think it's later than that. But I don't remember because that I know that's when they lower the blades from 7 to 4. I don't remember if that's also when they unlock it though. I think it's earlier than that too. I mean, we have plenty of precedent. If you just go look at Endwalker's 0.5x patch, look at each patch note and just see where it happened there. Like 6.5, 6.51. Like if you just look through those, you'll find it. And that'll answer your question. Because I can't remember off the top of my head, especially for the last one. Hello, Azrael. Alright, that's another one. Next is Dark Knight and Foundation. I said Dark Knight. Well, like I said, that's what I'm saying too. I don't remember. So, like, that's the best way to fact check it is to do that. Looking to the future. Our closure. There it is. Our closure. Thanks, Cryodes. Now I just need all the other ones. Yay. There you are, Sidurgu. I saved another world. Wow. Gunblades of our Patriots from Radavon. I don't remember if that's in... Gridania? I think that's in Mordona. Radavon hangs out in Mordona, doesn't he? I mean, I just haven't clicked on it to check, but I'm pretty sure Radavon hangs out in Mordona. 6.57 for the normal mode to unlock? Okay. Yeah, so quite some time. I was going to say, I don't think it's when the Alliance raid comes out, but I didn't want to say for certain because it's not something I really commit to memory. Oh, for Savage. No, we care about normal. They're asking about normal mode. Normal was 6.5. Okay, then there you go. It'll just be a few more weeks then. I really didn't think it was, but all right. Ralger's Reach. Oh, this one's long. Just think of the achievement points. Just think of the achievement points. Just think of the achievement points. We love achievement points. Think about how much we love achievement points. Here we go. And then Little Alamigo. Really, taking me all around for this one. Paradigm's Breach. I don't think I've ever been as upset as just the entirety of that patch's Alliance raid. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to get through everything ASAP. Diadem, I need to look up the macros for all the crafting stuff. The gathering stuff is what I'm worried about, more so. Because I know how bad that is. And from what I remember, it's only mining and botany that's bad. Fishing, if I recall, is actually pretty easy in the Diadem. Comparatively to the other two gatherers. It's really only mining and botany. Those are the ones that are like omega slow. Correct. That's what I thought. I have until 8.0 to get as many achievements as possible, so I'm not really too concerned at the moment. Like, I'll probably do Cosmic, and I'll probably do the loosest tools and everything before I do Diadem. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I know about the inventory space thing. I'm doing spring cleaning that I was talking about earlier before I go there. Your lasers cover botany progress? Really? Didn't know that. That's news to me. Don't worry, I would have done mining first anyway, because for some reason I've always done mining instead of botany in this game. That's why my mining levequests are done first also. So I would have done that regardless. Oh, Frey. Frey, I'm here. You ever show up to the level 80 Shadowbringer's fucking Dark Knight quest with a Fru sword? Hey, I needed that. Nothing quite like showing up to it with a Fru sword. Frey, he's here with me. See, he's with me. Don't worry, Frey. I got this. Bandana Frey. Listen, it's bandana me. It's just Frey talking. I'm not gonna lie. You said bandana, and I read it as banana Frey. Now I'm imagining Frey carrying a giant banana greatsword. Dude, when does Dark Knight get a giant banana? I mean, like, very specifically, just a banana. Not something that can be dyed yellow or just... No, it just needs to be an outright banana. Alright. I need my Gunbreaker weapon. I could always skip Gunbreaker for now real quick. I mean, honestly, I don't think a banana Dark Knight weapon would be as good. I think like a one-handed banana sword for Paladin and a carrot, a giant carrot for Dark Knight is more likely. The fruit weapons and the fruit weapons. Oh, right. I have to... I probably have a Gunbreaker weapon. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. I know exactly what Gunbreaker weapon I can go get. It needs to be done anyway. Oh, the problem is I need to be on Dark Knight to do that, don't I? God damn it. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, god damn it. I'm trying to think. Where would I just quickly grab a Dark Knight weapon? Because I'm thinking one of the other replicas. I'm trying to think where those are bought. Bosia, where are the other? I don't remember where any other replicas are purchased. I just need a quick one. I can't, well, no, I can't buy the, you have to have done it in order to buy a replica. You can't buy a replica if you've never actually gotten the weapon. I don't have this weapon, hence why I'm here to get it. Yeah, I have every other relic done. Let's go down here. That's what I'm saying. I have every other expansion's relics done in their entirety. This one, I'm holding on to the currencies. Man, is it bad if I just say 1,500 tomes silent? I don't know if you can grab that gear unless you're actually on the job. Like, I think you need to have Gunbreaker on before he'll offer you the Gunbreaker stuff. Whereas here, I know I don't need to do that. No, that's Gladiator, Gladiator, Gladiator. Here we go. I just need this briefly. I'm going to drop it as soon as I'm done. Also. Well, now I don't need to go get the relic. This is all I need. What is this? Bananas! But I can't wield it as a sword. I'm eating the banana. Mmm, bananas. Mmm. Mmm. Thanks for the bananas. I've eaten all the bananas. That's about the speed I actually eat real bananas, too. Funnily enough. Anyone else eat bananas whole? No? Only me? Wait. Do I have this done already? Gunblades of the Patriots? Because I have continuation, so there's no way I didn't do... Maybe I did this one already. I did. Okay. Oh, I did, I actually did do a few of these. I did the Killing Art. I did Rising to the Occasion. Okay. I did, there's our closure. So I'll just go down the list then. I thought I did the Dragoon ones too. I'm almost certain I've done the Dragoon. No, I did the Dragoon 70. Yeah, I did the Dragoon 70. I remember how the Dragoon 70 quest went, so... Alright, so now Gone But Not Forgotten from Alberic in Kurthus Central. Like a bird? No, unless there's a type of bird I don't know about. No, because I don't want to choke. Ah, you just gotta have no gag reflex, that's all. There it is, Gone But Not Forgotten. Listen, I need my potassium, and I need it now. I about choked? No, I just said that you shouldn't choke. Yeah, I guess that's true. Never thought about it that way. Choking is a crime. Only if you do it to somebody else. If you do it to yourself, it's just a kink. Hello, Ornkai. Oh yeah, potatoes are great for potassium. Ah, they're being weird. They? I mean, me? Hello, Jack. Yeah, don't believe anti-potato propaganda. I remember growing up all of the dark meat, the anti-dark meat propaganda. And then I grew up and I learned that's where all the flavor was. And I was like, no wonder people think chicken isn't good. This is why people make fun of us. And by us, I mean white people. It's not the only reason. But it certainly doesn't help. Well deserved. That's where all the flavor is. It's in the dark meat. Like when I'm cooking for myself, I'll just cook breasts. It's easier for me for like calorie control and intake and whatnot, but if I'm going out and getting food or something, I'm like, I don't want the titties. I want the thighs. Give me the thighs. That's how I say it to the waiter, too. And that's why I've been kicked out of about half a dozen places. Give me the thighs. And they're like, sir, this is an Olive Garden. Oh, I just realized. I was flying to this objective because I had all these leave quests here. British, what's Olive Garden? Not good. That's what it is. Not good. You don't want to know. It sounds good. It's not good. It's not. It's not good at all. No. Olive Garden was good if you didn't grow up in an Italian family and knew better. I grew up in an Italian family. I knew better. It's kind of like how people always say, like, people talk about, oh, Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, and they talk about which is good, and I'm like, they don't know. They don't know. That's why we grade on a curve. Alright, let's see. Reaper, I've done. Monk, I don't think I've done. Eric. He is in the Steps of Thal. That's because it's loaded with sugar. More sugar than it should have. It's so bad for you. It's like 250 calories per tablespoon. The light version is 30 calories a serving. Go with the light version. Dressing is generally not great for you anyway. Or if you're gonna do one, you generally just go with something heart healthy. Because it'll still be high in calories, but better overall. What about during bulking? If you're eating a salad during bulk season, why? That shit better be mostly chicken and minimum leaves. Fish sauce dressing. I would do it. Hello, Dargelt. What, Dargelt? Listen, I'm sure Alamigo would forgive you at this point. It was your father who was an asshole, not you, Dargelt. I love my lead. Dude, I still remember on one of the Kitchen Nightmare episodes, the guy grilled salad. The lettuce was grilled. It's a grilled lettuce. Who doesn't love that? Were his exact words. Oh, it's a grilled lettuce. You can't go wrong, were actually his exact words. All right. Another one down. Let's see. Samurai. Samurai. Should be in Kugain. Time to head to Kugain at the Sekisagumi. I love coming to Kugain. The custom salad? God, the sub salad sounds like an... Listen, we still have to actually do the sub sandwich one, which we might do for my 12th anniversary. But I'm not going to do as many events because I still haven't completed most of the previous events, but I don't mind doing a challenge or two. I don't really want to add anything to the events since I haven't finished the ones that I already have. And I have quite a few to go. I still need to get the I still need to do the dinosaur. I want to wait till 7.5 to do the dinosaur costume, but maybe pick a day and do PvP in the dinosaur costume. Oh no, yeah, actually you're right. While I'm playing Beastmaster. You raise a very, you know what? You've just solved my problem for me. Dinosaur plays Beastmaster. Never mind. It's been solved. I wonder how many more of these level 80 quests I have. Ninja, not Viper. I don't remember if I did the Bard one. I might not make it in time before the... What's it called? The hunt train. They made a Fru mount? Smile. Listen, all the hardest mechanics in that fight are to that sound, so I don't blame you. Speak with the familiar fellow. Oh, he's right here. Hello, familiar fellow. Gee, I wonder who the familiar fellow... Oh, actually, it's not what I thought it was. Never mind. I do know who that is, but it's not who I thought it was for this. Blood Rain Definitive Collection launches on July 29th. Interesting. I remember the Blood Rain games. That's a throwback. Oh, it's an Ulda. Right here. It's gonna be unfortunate. I'm gonna run out of really easy Levequests or achievements soon. No, that's not true. I actually have quite a few easy achievements. It's just that they are precursors to long achievements. Sam I Am 3. Ninja. Okay, same deal. Let me go get ninja weapons real quick. Hold on. What weapon am I wielding right now? Oh, just a crafted one. It won't matter in a second. It's such a... Oh, wait, that's right. There is an Ethernet here. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. The High Crucible of Alchemia. Maybe I just like the scenery. Stop, good. Stop. All right, let's see. Replica daggers. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I prefer not to do the quest naked, ideally. And Oboro Moonrise, shouldn't he be... Wineport? Sure is. Zephyr, thanks for the 36 months. Good morning, Perpetual.
Zephyr and Water just subscribed.
Riding home.
Phew.
Yeah, it goes fast. Time is but a figment of our imagination. Thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. Good morning, Perpetual. Ah, yeah, surely I could get the 8-year achievement in a matter of weeks. True. I'm just that good. It's been 8 years. So many years. Oh, true. Why don't I just time skip it? I'll just change the clock on my PC to reset my Levequest faster. Brilliant. You're supposed to enjoy it on your character. I wish that worked. I'd be doing it. It's under the bed. Listen, I just got to get all these achievement points. Yeah, they're all worth 5 apiece. Let me take that off the watch list. Yeah, well, that's what happens when people make dumb decisions. No, I know exactly 2 or 3 things that are causing it, and I know exactly who's to blame for those. Secondhand market about to go crazy. Yes, they're going up again. Netflix prices are going up again too. Twice in 1 year for Netflix. Abora, you're looking quite dapper. You look like you're having a good time. All right, Viper, I did. I don't know if I did the Bard ones. Let's see. Well, you know, I haven't. Okay. Bard. Didn't think so. I'm gonna rule the world. One set of 5 gifted subs at a time. That's why they're 35% off right now, because I'm gonna rule the world with them. Harmony of the Heavens. So many achievements. So little time. Chewy bagels with cream cheese. No. Stop that. Aw, Ivy's still being cute. Timmy's also being cute. Why is the only one not being cute here, chat? You gotta step your game up. You found the One Piece? The One Piece was your soul all along. There we go. Guy Delot does not appear to be here. What about Guy Deless? His brother. Oh, oops. So imagine you're a new player going through MSQ right now, and somebody just walks up next to you while you're doing the MSQ and says, Guide a lot. Who? What did you just say to me? Hey, look, it's Guide a lot. Oh. Alright, that's the Bard quest done. I'm certain I don't have the Machinist quest done. Whisper it in their ear. Guide a lot. This is probably in Foundation, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah, it is. Right there. Oh, over 22,000 achievements now, at least. Slow but steady progress. Got many, many achievement points to go. Hopefully a lot of these remaining job quest ones are quite quick. I think I'm making good headway. I think I haven't done Red Mage, Black Mage, Summoner, Dancer, and then there's the healers too, though. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. I don't know if I probably won't get this done before the hunt train kicks off. Oh, also, I'm gonna end stream slightly early today because I'm streaming in the evening, but I'm only gonna end like 30 minutes early today, so probably closer to like 1:30 instead of 2. Sophie and I are gonna go find a gym nearby, sign up, And then I'll be back for my evening stream after the gym. Because I have raid tonight. I gotta make sure I know what strats we're using and where I fit into everything. I don't want us to have to waste time in me figuring out what we're doing. Strat links. Okay, yeah, because I know we're going right to M11. Right? Yeah, I'm helping. It's not my usual team. It's some people from my usual team, but it's helping people with first-time clears. Oh, I actually have to fight something? I think this is the first time in all the level 80 quests I've actually had to fight something. It's also fucking dead. Hello, sir. I have killed it. The evil has been defeated. And now we go back here. I feel like I did the level 80 dancer one, but I don't think I did. In my head I did, because it was Shadowbringers that it came out. So it's like, I mean, I could just check real quick. Bard, Ninja, Dark Knight, Machinist, I'm finishing up now, Samurai, Gunbreaker. Yep, Dancer's done. Okay. I see a completely different problem. Oh no, it's Disciple of War, right. White Mage, Black Mage, Summoner, Scholar, Astro, Red Mage. Sage, obviously Picto. Joy of Pictomancy is there. And then Blue Mage. Hello, DVD. Happy Friday indeed. Yeah, it looks like it's all casters next. Raya Osena is in Gridania, I want to say. I'm achievement hunting. Conjurer skill. I think. No? Where are you at? South Shroud. I knew that. Right! Completely different NPC. I'm stupid. It's by Camp Tranquil. She's just to the north of Camp Tranquil. Right. There it is. Give me my free achievements. Now I gotta get you, son of a bitch. Oh, that was the last of my coffee in the cup. And it was so good. It'll be nice when I'm done doing a lot of these kind of menial quests and achievements, and I can get to the other menial quests and achievements. It's a good thing I have so many like crafting and gathering ones and PvP ones that when I start doing those, I should make some good initial headway. That'll feel pretty nice. That feeling will not last very long, but it will be nice initially. Wonder what I should watch list next. I could do that tomorrow. Could go back to doing tank achievements. I know Sophie wants me to tell her when I'm doing tank achievements next. But I'm not going to do those today. I really want to dedicate like a whole morning to those. Watch list you? You're not an achievement. What? How does that even work? Wow, that one was really quick. I probably am. Probably not wrong. There we go. FBI guy hates me. Me? Mean Dave? Fucking Dave. Alright, let me put one of the other watch lists. No, that's just dungeons. It's not a duty cap, it's a dungeon cap specifically. Let me put... Because I'm going to go wait on my hunt trains to begin. Let me just put one of the remaining ones here. There we go. So I know. Is there anything else I want to watch list? This is all main scenario. I'm just trying to keep track of like the things I want to work on any individual stream. I could do... Add that to watch list. That should be fine. Can you quick synth these? I don't know what the rules are on these. Are you allowed to quick synth going with the grain and all this? I'm gonna assume the answer's no, but I am asking first. Oh, you are? Oh, that's gonna be super fucking easy. That means I can reasonably finish up the goldsmith one. Because look, I actually have a decent amount of progress on a lot of the goldsmith ones. Not the higher level goldsmith ones, but the lower level goldsmith ones. 10,000 HQ achievement for every... Oh boy, there it is. You raise a good point. I was like, oh, there it is. That's going to be great. That's a lot of ore. Or what? I need to go to... Well, actually, first let me go spend my tomes. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do it with a cheap-ass recipe. Although, here's the thing. There's no point in doing it like that immediately. Like, eventually, yes. But the idea is you complete every recipe a single time. HQ everything as much as you can. Do the recipes within the level ranges, which also you should do the really easy ones. And then if you... And when you... Whatever you have left over, you do with, you know, whatever is remaining. Seven more. All right, let's head to Ixbrax. We've got a hunt train in 8 minutes. All the flower corsages. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. I'll definitely need to, like, go through my inventory on Coral and, like, cleanse myself of a bunch of inventory before taking on a lot of that stuff. Sophie's working on the craft every item stuff now. That's, like, her more recent goal. Craft one of every item. Definitely going to start with Goldsmith on that front. I figured I was probably pretty well off with some of those. I've already done mining Dawn Trail, thankfully. I could do this next time too. Gather 10,000 items with gatherers. We're in 20,000 items. Fun. Oh, look, I almost have 50,000 mining points for my Skyward score. Good job, me. Clouded mineral deposits or rocky outcrops. Those are going to take a while. This actually shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, and then you have all the different Ishgard Resto ones here. It's just for giving the materials, which obviously, holy shit, I've already done 8,000 of the expert ones. Do I have progress in the... I do. My mining is done, actually. I have the luminary pickaxe. That one's done, thankfully. I do not have the luminary of anything else. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the diadem-related stuff till way later. The idea is when I want to do points, that's when I'll do diadem stuff. When I actually want to sit there and do 500,000 points on anything, that's when I'll do all the diadem achievements. Everything's macroable for whatever, for crafters anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm on Gilgamesh, right? Yeah. Friday's not normally a super busy day for the hunt train. But I do need to get my tomes. I need 3,170 tomes to finish every relic. That's 57 achievements waiting for me. That's 570 achievement points. Well, the point is that if I'm actually achievement hunting for that specific, there's no point in me doing a little bit of diadem, as opposed to just sitting there and committing to doing diadem. And I'm not going to sit and commit to doing diadem right now because I have so many other smaller achievements that are not diadem related. Like, I shouldn't do diadem, in my opinion, I shouldn't do diadem before I do my luminaries, for example. Hello, Straw. Achievements like the Levequest achievement are okay to make incremental progress on because they're going to take years anyway. As long as you're never capped on Levequests, you're making progress. And I can make micro progresses along the way too. Like, I have to do each of the unique mining. I already did all the unique mining Levequests. Now I got to do all the unique botany Levequests. And I got to do all the unique fishing Levequests. And I got to do all the unique carpenter Levequests. Like, those will all just add, like, I don't have to really think about those. That's just being somewhat responsible over a period of time. And I have, like, a year's worth of, I think I have, like, over a year's worth of Levequest on. The problem is I think it's going to take me 5 more years to do that from starting again now. If only achievements were cross-character, man, I would make 8 characters and do Levequests on all of them. Per server. I'd have 40 characters running, and I would be doing Levequests on all of them. There are... I didn't need to do all of them for botany, interestingly enough. For mining. I actually have a bunch of incomplete ones. But I know you have to do some in order to get that achievement. You just don't have to do all of them. So I think the idea now is to actually save those. And do those last. I know they have that with the warband. Hence why I'm saying it. The wave for 8.0 is going to be a lot of achievement hunting. And a lot of scheduling things to do achievements in. PvP is going to be one of the roughest ones. Because I don't really care much for 14 PvP. And it's just... it's a lot of PvP. Leading up to 8.0, I'm going to have to do a lot of PvP. In all honesty, I think you're right. Well, I guess it depends. Because I don't know if... when was the 125 Levequest achievement added? Because if they add a new achievement to that every expansion, which it seems like they probably did. They probably added the 125 Levequest achievement for Dawn Trail. Because I'm pretty sure it includes... that number includes the Dawn Trail Levequests. Because that's the question, is can you hold off and do Levequest in the next expansion? Hey, grats, Dante. Just one more. Mm. 7.0 added yeah. Okay, I'm not too surprised about that. Yeah, that's about what I have done. I actually have, wait, I have 10 undone. 10? I have 10, no. Yes. Yes, wait. I have at least 10 Levequests incomplete at the moment. And I have the 125 unique. Which means, in theory, I could have skipped 5 more large Levequests. I have 5 large Levequests incomplete and 5 normal Levequests incomplete. There are a total of 15 large leaves. That means you should theoretically only have to do 5 large leaves. Because I have a normal 52, 54, 56, 58, and 51. Is it 130? No. No, it's not. I just did it. Look. Last 5. Oh, well, it's not going to be there. I literally just did. Well, let me rephrase. The gathering ones are not. The crafting ones might be, though. Yeah. Sorry, those are the recipes, not the Levequests. Yes, the crafting ones are 135. The gathering ones are 125. And the fishing one is only 115, interestingly enough. I think it is different for crafting and gathering. Because for gathering, it looks like you only need to do 5 large Levequests. But for crafting, it looks like you do need to do more. Well, that's good for me. That just makes it easy. TRF. Makes it easier at the very least. The problem, though, see, here's the thing. I say that, but then when they decide to update it at some point, I'm going to be like, damn, should have kept doing it. Well, that's why I don't wait for Levequest. Like, the Levequest thing is something you just do all the other long achievements, and just every day you just throw a few Levequests at it. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I'm going to have to do some spring cleaning before I do the crafting related ones. At least I can start doing the PvP ones next week. I do some rival wings. I do need to go back for the DT mounts as well. I only have Zelenia, so I need to go back and do all the other ones, which should be really easy. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's not great. There are so many achievements that if I just cared at any point before this, I'd actually probably have every achievement in the game done. Or close to it. It's just don't let it sit at 100. My Battlecraft one is pretty far along, and I know my crafting one's not too bad. They're each like several thousand in. But not like... I think collectively between them it's between 3,000 and 4,000. Like I think I'm at like 18. I want to say I'm at 1,800 battle leave quests. 1,200. Never mind. Not as much. Oh, that's right. I think I mostly have tradecraft. It's 1,800 tradecraft, right? So between those two, it's 3,100, and then with the fieldcraft, it's it's like 3,800 total. 3,800. Not even remotely close, but that's, you know, more than a fifth, I guess. But I have all of these to do first anyway. No point in even thinking about that total until every single other thing is done. And even then, you still don't really think about it. You just never sit at 100 allowances. Wouldn't it be hilarious if they just announced next expansion that they were changing the way that Levequest allowances worked? And they respawn faster, and everyone collectively fucking cried if they already had it done? Well, they won't remove it. That's not going to happen. If they remember... No, I think they know that unless they were to update the system, it's completely unreasonable to add a 10k or an 8k or anything. I think they understand that. I don't think that's a good idea either. Yeah, they don't want bots doing leave quests. That's a wild sentence when you think about it. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying they should do for allied societies for ages. The old allied society shouldn't use from the same 12. Generally speaking, none of the old stuff should be pulling from your ability to do the current stuff. I think, like, this and one expansion back should be its own allowance, and then the really old stuff should be a different allowance. I can understand, again, not making it unlimited. Same reason, but... all the same, I would like some form of update. Hold on, Dala. I need to change your stance to attacker stance. Whee! I would support that. I'm in support of that idea, that it only eats the allowance if you're getting rewards from it. I'm in support of this, not just because I want an excuse to do 15,000 lead quests. In some ways, that does just change the grind to be absolutely fucking awful, but still. Because then if you could do them unlimited but just get no rewards at all, that would really make the crafting ones in particular and the fishing ones, ugh. Yeah, it'd be like the Hordes grind where you uncover it, but you don't actually get it. Here's the problem, though. That's one of those changes where if they make it, the people who already did it the first way are going to be so livid. Not that I give a shit, but, you know. Yeah, it just changes why the grind is awful. What's going on, Slide? No, nothing today. I think I have something for next week, though. I just need to talk to someone. I got a lot of stuff to do today, so definitely no show. To stop botting. Damn, dude. You know them bots zoning into heaven on high, floor 11. Over and over again. Oh, I know about bunny bots, and you don't need to tell me about Eureka. Bunny bots were logical for a while. They make a lot less sense now, but they're still quite prevalent. That's because that just literally generates infinite gil. Bunny bots have been a thing since Stormblood. Wait, I need this for an achievement. Eventually. Oh, well, you know something I noticed yesterday that I don't think I've ever noticed before? So I'm doing a couple of videos where I do Blue Mage from scratch. Like, solo, no outside help, learning all the spells, doing all the challenges, etc., etc. So I've been playing Blue Mage on an alt very briefly. And I went to solo Cutter's Cry to get Ram's voice and Dragon's voice. And one thing I've been doing while doing that is using sleep a lot. Because I'll like I'll pull a pack of mobs, sleep them all, and then kill them. And I noticed that when you sleep a mob, if it's in the middle of an attack animation, it slows down. I never noticed that before. I should make a quick YouTube short about it. I've never really paid enough attention. I've used sleep plenty of time, but I've never noticed that when you sleep a mob, if it's in the middle of an animation, it slows down. And it looks really weird. Like, there was like one of those golem mobs attacking me, and they do this swing like this. And so I slept him, and he went... Just real slow like. I'm probably going to do some achievement-related YouTube videos in the near future. Might as well if I'm working on it. I've actually got a handful of 14-related YouTube things coming up. I gotta write some of them down so I don't forget to do them. I also should really raise the level cap of my Chocobo. Pretty sure my Chocobo is just sitting at max 16, yeah. I gotta go buy some onions. No, I did not see that Snoop Dogg was in the new game. Was that at the Xbox thing? Because I didn't watch that. Yeah, we'll see DVD. A lot of people like that video. It's good. Man, you know what? Speaking of, not related to Xbox at all, but you know what news pissed me off yesterday? I was fucking pissed. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. One of the two. Why the fuck would you spoil that Fox is going to be in the Mario movie? Why would Nintendo just tweet that out? Come on now. That would have been such a great reveal. You're welcome. Smash Bros. Movie. So here's the thing. Somebody unearthed a quote from Chris Pratt from 2 years ago that said that the next Mario movie would open up the Nintendo Cinematic Universe. 2 years ago, Chris Pratt said that. Well, no, he's not a prophet. He knew the script already. If I go down... Does that mean Andross is the actual true villain of the movie? Is Andross just the actual villain? Or is Star Fox going to get his Andross movie afterwards? I'm not going to lie. If he wasn't so cartoonishly... weird, Andross could make a decent villain. No, my favorite comment is definitely the Star Fox showing up at the end going, I'm putting together a team. We would love Nintendo Kart. I mean, to be fair, they already treat Mario Kart. At times, they treat it like Nintendo Kart. But they obviously, we don't have Fox and we don't have the entire, like, Smash Bros. Lineup. So what are we, some kind of Super Smash Brothers? Can't wait for that Fox line. Can't wait for the Fox line in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. So what are we, some kind of Super Smash Brothers? Oh, there he is. I mean, to be fair, the meme implication of that quote is that that's coming from a different meme anyway. You can thank Will Smith for that one. So funny. Sophie is, she's playing Miitopia while she waits for Tomodachi Life because the demo was way too short. And Miitopia is basically like a me RPG. RP me. And she was like changing all the Miis into like popular characters. And there were 2 guards of a castle. And one was called the Royal Guard left hand and the Royal Guard right hand. And she found the Will Smith one, and she goes, oh, maybe I'll make one Will Smith. And I was like, definitely the right hand, then. Felt appropriate. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, yeah, definitely the right hand. Smash Bros. Brawl. Here's the thing. Brawl was only awful if you played Melee competitively. As a game, Brawl was perfectly fine. People just complained about missing wave dashing. And of course, everyone's favorite mechanic, tripping. I didn't find it really any more floaty than the other ones. They're all really floaty. Obviously, with Meta Knight in there, it was extra floaty, but... Little did everyone know that he was actually called Meta Knight because he was going to be the best character and banned at every fucking tournament. Nobody really understood why he's actually called Meta Knight. Yeah, if you showed up to a party and picked Meta Knight, you were getting jumped. Absolutely. So I showed up and played Jigglypuff instead. The Puff has always been the stuff. I told people for years. I was like, dude, the Puff is great. And then it took years for people to come around on the Puff. It was funny because all your casual friends, you would play Jigglypuff and they'd be like, why are you playing Jigglypuff? That's so stupid. All of your friends who actually knew anything about professional or the pro circuit for Smash would be like, oh, for fuck's sake. You're playing Puff? All right, we got one of those guys. They were like, this person may be a threat. Everyone who was casual thought you're being fucking stupid. Everyone who actually knew anything about Pro Smash was like, oh, here we fucking go. Oh, I pissed so many people off with Peach. Peach was another one I could play to actually just fucking ruin people's lives. Nothing like seeing your friends play fucking Ike and Marth charging up their B. And you just being like, ah, so a free kill it will be then. Turnip spam till you get a bomb, and then everybody who plays Ike, Marth, all those, you just fucking wait until they finish charging up their attack, and Toad becomes a nuclear bomb. Also, you can never forget the hip thrust. Always gets people. It does. I dyed my hair purple for my Disubmer event. Ho-ass character. Just call Toon Link a hoe-ass character? Thanks. I don't think you know hoe-ass character until you've played against a really good Solid Snake. Solid Snake could be an absolute fucking menace. I'm not. I think the character that I think is the biggest menace in the latest Smash. I don't know. It might be Richter. Richter pisses me the fuck off in new Smash. Well, the big thing with Snake is the sliding missiles. The sliding missiles are crazy tech. I love the sliding missile. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about the DLCs, I guess. I wasn't really thinking about the DLCs. I was thinking just about base. But yeah, Richter. Steve pisses everyone off. Fucking Steve. Alright, let's head to Fairy. Yeah, I mean, once my hair loses its color, it's going back to being brown. Technically, my hair was brown, although it really looked black, so I'll probably just get it back to black. I'll wait to see. I think this is an Ixbrax start again. Less than 3,000 tomes to go. No, it's brown. It's just dark brown. That's what it says on my birth certificate.
Chaos.
Oh,
Chaos,
God.
Chaos.
Scared me. It was so quiet.
Chaos.
DVD thanks for the 7 gifted subs.
Deep House gifted 7 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 7. Like Final Fantasy 7. 666. Yeah, for those who don't know, gifted subs, gifting 5 or more subs for the weekend is also 35% off. So if you've ever just decided, man, I really have to give Haps money. Well, you could just give me the money, I guess. I do have a PayPal link. But there's that too, if you prefer gifting subs. Where is that fairy call out? Thank you for the gifties. What are we saying to Zero? I love gifted subs. Yeah, but I don't like Type 0. Nope. Yup, soon. Very soon. I don't really have the resources for it. Damn it. I have the tiger. I've been flying around on the tiger practically this whole time. I've had the tiger for like 2.5 weeks now. That's on my hotbar right there. And Faith. Just go get your own tiger. Easy. It's just that simple. Just have to get all the things. Hi, Tammy. Aw, Ivy, you look so cute. Hi. Hi, Tammy. You want pets? Oh. Tammy. This is my playing with cats chair. Yeah, you're so good, Tammy. Tammy, why don't you come up? And here comes Ivy. Creepin'. This is the cat life. This is my throne too. See? I'm a villain. Hey, Tim. Good, Tammy. Good, Ivy. Alright, guys. Ugh. Bow down before the Cat King. We've been cleaning the chairs. We've been trying to keep our furniture wiped down, but it doesn't take long for it to become covered again. Doesn't take long at all. They do be making a right hot mess. I mean, we live in harmony with it, but we also try to make sure that we live in harmony with it and that it doesn't live all over us. Three flasks of potent sleeping potion. Someone's very clearly doing achievements right there. Yeah, we have guests on Sunday, so we're going to be cleaning the house tomorrow. Trying to get all our cat hair out. Our cats are also going to be sequestered away. They will not be running around while we have our guests over. All 5 cats will be sealed away. To be fair, 2 of the cats, technically 3, can already just be sealed in here, because sausage gets left in here anyway. Bingus. What a picture. All these cats. The most cat person thing I've ever seen. Just 3 cats trapped in a room. What a picture. All 3 cats in one frame. Just in time for the train to begin. The cats are just living a good life. Listen, when you have any pets at all, you just learn to be proud of them at times. You're a chicken tender. Well, I mean, that is a chicken tender. That's a giant McDonald's. Well, I'm sorry, that's not a tender. That's a giant McDonald's nugget. Calling it chicken, I don't think is technically fair. I don't know, Sophie, she bought it. Just buy those online. To be fair, I don't think anything is fair to chicken. Eggs are they? I feel like now I see so many types of eggs. I don't know. I feel like that's not fair to chickens either. Hot dog couch. No, no wiener couch. I don't want the wiener couch. God, I can't wait till my tomes are done. It's so close. I don't remember no hamburger side chair. Man, I wish we could eat raw eggs safely in the US. They have to be pasteurized. And even then, I still have a hard time trusting US eggs. Even if they are pasteurized. Or whatever it is. Not pasteurized. Yeah. What do you mean I don't wish that? I love raw egg in Japan. Pasture raised. Raw egg over rice in Japan? So good. I mean, I've had raw eggs in America before. I just didn't get salmonella. And I was like, this tastes like egg. Just not cooked. Sam and Ella. Everyone's favorite sisters. Well, in ramen and other places, they'll drop in a raw egg, and the idea is it's hot enough to cook an egg. It's kind of like how with pho, you don't cook the meat ahead of time. You just literally cook the meat in the pho broth. Slice it thin and then use the broth to cook it. Sometimes it's just to make sure that while it's cooked, whatever is in it is staying in what you're eating, instead of being left in a pan or something or other. Well, to be fair, when you're served pho in a restaurant, they are going to just serve it to you in its finished form. But part of making a good pho is having the pho broth actually cook what's in there. It's not, I'm not referring to shabu shabu or hot pot, where they actually give you raw ingredients and tell you to cook it, while they just make the broth. The broth. As we say in New Jersey, the broth. B-R-A-W-T-H. Broth. I love me a good broth. I love trying all sorts of cooking things. Aw, Temmie. Laying down in a different spot, Temmie? Oh my god, saucy. Just laying out in the sun. And Ivy's just hiding back there. Hi! KBBQ. I know, just soak your own meat. Soak your own meat. Just get some thinly sliced beef and make a little bulgogi mix. And you'll be good. I think all of, I'm pretty sure my entire fan fest is already planned out. I gotta see what Sophie wants to do. I'm going to be working that weekend. For, like, throughout the day. I already told Sophie she's not going to see me that much. Like, throughout the day. Hey, there's also that cafe that's totally not going to be fucking jam-packed that's doing the Final Fantasy themed stuff. Yeah, I signed up to go to the aquarium, but I actually don't think I'm gonna go. In fact, I should message him. I should talk to Sophie and then maybe message him and just be like, yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to that. I think Sophie wasn't sure if she was going either. I'll have to double check. I am gonna be working that weekend. That is definitely not a vacation trip for me. Yes, of course. Oh boy, a rental car in Anaheim during a convention weekend. At that point, I might as well just fucking walk. Fuck. I'll get my steppies in. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do too. Either way, it's gonna be expensive. Like I said, I'm not really going to be trying to spend a lot that weekend. All of my spending rules apply while I'm there too. I am on a tight budget until further notice. That's why I got some YouTube stuff cooking up. He's cooking. No, really, it saves money when I'm cooking. Yeah, I wonder if Magic Spoon wants to re-sign in one of the upcoming quarters. I could use that. That would be great. Thankfully, exit lag has been awesome. Hey, Saucy. That's true, but I can eat with exit lag. I've been cooking. No, I don't have a HelloFresh sponsor today. I know they have HelloFresh in some other countries, but not in, like, every other country. It has to be a place where they actually have something set up. I almost signed up for HelloFresh again the other day because they were offering a free chef's knife. And, you know, whatever discount off of however many free meals, blah, blah, blah. You know, that whole thing. Yeah, I don't think they want to do 3 melees in a row, Alan. 2 is already pushing it. Now they've got them all at a nice even number. Caster's at 4. Now ranged goes to 4. Then the melees can start rotating between again. The entire role has gone ignored since Shadowbringers. I think that at this point, that triumphs over a specific gear type. Yeah, we really do. Really do need one. I don't think they'll skip over. Same deal. That role has also gone completely ignored. Melee, different gear types. Also, 2 back-to-back expansions of 2 melee of 2 DPS. Certainly not happening. I'm not gonna lie, the only jobs that I truly feel like when people say are homogenous and play the same are Viper and Reaper, some of the tanks, and Scholar and Sage. Fundamentally, those are the only ones I feel like truly overlap. Like in terms of actual play style and execution. I don't... If you try to tell me Ninja feels like you're playing Dragoon, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? That's a statement that doesn't make any fucking sense to me whatsoever. If you say Nin feels like Dragoon, feels like Samurai, feels like Bard, feels like Dancer, feels like Machinist, feels like Black Mage, feels like Pictomancer, none of that lines up with me. I definitely don't get Machinist feeling like Blue Mage. You know what I mean? I'm not going to guess that's even a job DVD, but that would definitely be melee. Melee or tank? I mean, we might not get a new race ever. Crazy. They've been pretty... I think that they just say that so there's no accountability in the case that they do decide they do or don't want to do a new race. But they've been pretty adamant that we might not ever get another new race. I'm not digging that. I don't like the way any of that sounds. Soldier with a rifle. I don't like that. That's not an attractive prospect to me. I would name it something else. The two-handed rifle doesn't sound too bad, but I wouldn't call it soldier. I don't really like that as a name in general. I get the reference, but I don't really like it as a job name. Listen, we have 8 billion different swords. I'm sure they could figure something out. Sage is a gun job. Don't at me. Sage is absolutely a gun job. Don't at me. I mean, it's not really a freebie. Nor is it anything that many people are really seeking. I mean, I'll be honest, the number of jobs versus the number of people in the party is not really that relevant of a metric. Because people just play whatever they want, and people raid on whatever they want. Then again, when people suggested that a scythe job would be called Reaper, I thought that sounded stupid. And I still kind of do. Better Reaper than Scyther? Scyther! Yeah, at least Reaper, you know what it's all about. I just don't like the way it sounds at all. Pete, you know what the last time people thought a job was going to be called Soldier? Gunbreaker. Which also didn't make any sense to me because I was like, wouldn't it be called like Seed or Mercenary or something Final Fantasy VIII related? Not 7? I remember people thinking that Gunbreaker... Well, they thought we were going to get a Gunblade job. And I saw some people thinking it would be called Soldier. I was like, you guys just want something to be named Soldier for the sake of being named Soldier at this point. It's a lot of dead people. Well, I'm going to run. I still remember being one of the only people who had seen Wuxia films and had clearly actually played Monk. Anyone who actually played Monk and knew anything about the game knew that Lise was not a new job. In the Stormblood trailer. I'm like, she's literally using Monk attacks. Just because she flung her fucking wrist things twice, that's just a nod to Wuxia filmmaking. She's using Monk moves. And they'd be like, well, it could be like Scholar and Summoner. Was like, they said they're never doing that again. Your information is incomplete. She's also not dancing. It's like this is when worlds collide. When people who like over-consume Final Fantasy content and recognize certain things, like when somebody used Fist of Wind, for example, or Snap Punch in a trailer. And also know that they said they're not doing any more class double job splits off of classes. We know those things, so we know better than to assume about things like that. Oh. It's a battle dress. You're a battle dress. Alright, so what do I have marked for next? Unique mining items, Black Mage quests, Botanist quests, and then, yeah, sending my squadron on successful missions. I can spam out the command missions at some point in the future. I'm going to leave it marked in my wish list, but I'm not going to do it anytime soon. I still need to find 1,000. I can't wait to find 30,000 pieces of the Accursed Horde. I can't wait! I also really have to go through the remainder of my Blue Mage achievements. I have a lot of Blue Mage achievements that are not done. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not prioritizing the command missions. It doesn't take that long, but I'm also just not going to do it right away. All right, all the same. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And I think it's going to be Pokemon time. So, be right back. Temmy's thirsty. He's a thirsty little boy. Temmy, you gonna come back in? Temmy. Temmy's at the water fountain, and he just keeps taking a couple sips and then looking at me. I think he's a thirsty little boy. And then Ivy's thirsty for my attention. Hey. Come on. Ivy. Come here. Ivy. Hey, girl. Cat. Temmy, I need you to finish up over there, pal. I mean... everything up to Stormblood had it. Stormblood was the last one to have 2. Yeah. Well, there's not going to be a new race, Akira. Forgot. Oh, careful. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, look at her. She's going for the neck. She's going for the neck. Stop going for the neck. Ow, Ivy. Tell me, are you almost done drinking water, man? Come on, I gotta close the door. Temmy. I'm trying to wait for Temmy to be done. Well, she mostly eats dry food, so. Well, he's done drinking water. Now he's just cleaning himself in the hallway. Temmy. Hey. Come on. No, not you, Ivy. God. Why is it always about you? Hi. Alright, Timmy doesn't want to come back in. When he comes back in, I'll close the door. Let's see. No, I have no interest in it, Akira. Alright, let me go to this screen and get set up. Reminder, I'm wrapping stream in a little bit more than 2 hours. Gonna go to a gym near me and get signed up. Start making that a regular activity. Well, no, I'm not leaving. I said I'm in 2 hours. I literally just said in 2 hours. Let's see. What I do need to do right now. Well, that has nothing to do with it, Akira. I just don't care for open world, massive open world games anymore. It's basically just screaming in my face, giant thing I'm never going to complete. I don't really care about a game being a story game. I'm just sick of open world games. I don't want them. I don't want 100 to 150 hour open world games anymore. I don't really care for open world. I get bored of open world games after like 20 hours. Because then it just becomes a giant fucking checklist. First time Legends ZA. You got all the cats I can collect. Fucking cool. Let me turn on my switch. Temmie, can you come all the way into the office and not be in the doorway, please? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Oh, I'm well aware. Let me move my chat over here. Hey, you could get dogs too. It could be a cat and dog game if you really want it to be. Alright, well, I'm not doing that right now. When I'm on stream, I gotta do the story stuff. What do you mean, no? What do you got against the dogs? Oh, as it's both. That must be happy. It has to be me. I'm the protagonist. Hey, my promotion match. To get to rank A. No. I don't care about gaming handhelds. I have a Steam Deck. If I ever need a gaming handheld, I'll just use that. Anything else is kind of a waste of my time. I don't even care about the Switch 2 being handheld. Outside of maybe using it on the couch downstairs sometimes or like in bed. And even that, I don't really find it comfortable. I just kind of do it because I can. I have no interest in, like, taking it to travel or anything. Let's try to find more. But what if I just don't do that? The strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah, it won't be you again, Az. I find it so uncomfortable using my Switch 2 in public. Switch 1 or Switch 2. I tried it with the Switch 1 and it was awful, and the Switch 2 is not any better in that regard. Where's Emma? Oh, there she is. His name is Grisham. Or Grisham, depending on how you want to call it. It's gonna put me in danger. It's required. I need the promotion match. Star Fox Adventures. God. Hey, maybe Star Fox will get a new game now, Smile. If he's gonna be in the Mario movie, he might as well have a new game too, right? That's how that works. They're totally gonna make a new Star Fox game. I'm ready to win. Let's go, Emma. But I've got the boys. Is Temmie in here? Can I close the door? Guess I'll find out what's going on. No, I don't think he is in here. Oh, no, he is. Okay. Yeah, I can close the door after this. See, she thinks she was ready, but she didn't know about the boys. Nobody's ever truly prepared for the boys. No one's ever ready for the boys. Well, I mean, I have to actually complete the anime, but yeah, I would like the shiny hunt. I don't think I'd be fighting a trainer right now if I was shiny hunting. I want to call him Megamind. Wow. The boys with the insta-kill. Hello, Corey. Alright, let me close the door now. Team Flare? Good morning. Could it still be Team Flare? Oh, sure, I can go see Mabel. I haven't seen Mabel in ages. I mean, yeah, I'd like to. I mean, I've done a bunch of shiny hunting. I mean, I have hundreds of shinies. Could be any of them, really. I'll get the quest done before I do my promotion nighttime stuff. It's not my fault we're getting more wild zones. Hi, Mabel. I still need to get to rank 50. Mabel used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. Hi, Ivy. Greece. Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico. Ivy, you're so cute. Oh, she just buried her face into my arm. I'm keeping up on my research work, lady. Nope. Wrong person. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Is it you? It's him. Grisham, at your service. Hello, Griselle. Go there and wait. Alright, I'm gonna go get my ticket first. I might have some time to do some battles right now before the sun goes down. Fighting type moves, I have just the move. Get him! Dude, yeah, wind waves would be a good time. It's not the move I should have used, but that's fine. I should have just done close combat again. Hold on, let me just throw a hyper potion at you. Get it, boys! Boys doesn't mess around. I fucking hate bounce so much. Gyarados has been so annoying. Every time I find someone who has a Gyarados. Dragon Rush also annoying. They always have Dragon Rush, they always have bounce. And I forgot that bounce was going to be super effective against Heracross. Can you res me? so I don't have to do it. Then, like I said, there's dawn approaching. Like I said, I probably had time for a few battles. Get him! Yeah, he is an alpha. He's a very large plant. Can you give me some coffee, please? I feel like the Legend batch probably just is always going to have alphas. Whether or not we'll... the way that the transferring of Pokemon works is a little bit questionable because they are kind of forced to be sequestered off, but still. Hello, Tyranitar. Alright, who's coming out next? Goomy? The Goomster? I got some dexes to fill out. Ghost type moves. I don't think I have any ghost type moves. I was gonna say, you're not gonna hit him from there. Now you can hit him. It's so stupid. Nah, I don't really care about VGs and stuff. It's never really been of interest to me. At least they're doing it as like that universal platform, so it's a good thing to have for VGC in general, but really not much of my interest wheelhouse. Close combat! Oh, come on! So stupid. He might be dead. Oh, well, now he's gonna be dead if I don't do this. I'm gonna unfreeze him and see. I don't know if Trevenant is good against fighting. I don't think he is. Speaking of Star, yeah. Whatever, I'm gonna have to do another night anyway. I have a few, like, competitively viable wands, but I've never really cared much to try to have competitively viable wands. Sometimes I just have them because, honestly, them being competitively viable sometimes just makes playing the games easier. Like, Scarlet Violet's DLC, if you actually have competitively prepared wands, is a significantly better time. Tammy, you look so cute. Alright, just in time. I'll immediately go knight again, so I can get this Grissom battle set up. I could just sit on a bench here, but I'm gonna go heal first. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know if it's better or worse that most EV training and stuff has been changed to be more of a money grind. Well, I guess it depends on what your tolerance for it is. Here, it's probably really easy to do. You just need to find the right monsters to EV train against. And then you just need to find ones that there's a fucking truckload of in one spot. I'm sure in the Mega Dimensions it might also be a little bit easier. When I eventually get around to the DLC stuff, where is it? Poison. Well, I mean, I can do that with you, I guess. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I getting noticed from? Oh. Yeah, I'm like, let me focus on getting the main game done first, and then I'll worry about that. Alright, I have now poisoned the boss. I don't remember if it said just to do it to one or it said to do it to all, but... I hear it will be very good for my... The big thing is apparently with the DLC, I don't have to spend as long getting my shiny charm. And also there's new shiny donuts there as well. Which should help out immensely. Go. Oh, I hate Psycho Cut. Oh, good thing that reached. Oh, please hit him before he hits me. Ivy, why do you look like you've seen the devil? Oh, where did Temmie go? Oh, Temmie's literally right behind me. Good thing I checked. Temmie's creeping behind me. Yeah, I think it has... Actually, I don't know. I don't really like the events. So I haven't really paid attention. I'm still annoyed that the shiny Scarlet Violet, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno were locked behind fucking PvP as well. I mean, you didn't have to win or be good at it. You just had to play 3 matches. But I forgot to do that for Articuno, and I said, well, fuck it. That's the one I wanted most, so... Oh, wow, they actually do this now. I would love a shiny regional Zapdos, Articuno, and whatever. I would gladly hunt them if we were allowed to. But no, it has to be event exclusive. Yeah, I just hate how they seem to focus a lot. Okay. They seem to focus a lot on, like, FOMO events. And, like, leave those types of things out of the main games to do it. I don't like that. Let's do this. alligator. No. You don't see me. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, I forgot I changed him to water gun for that one quest instead of hydro pump. I should fix that. Fucking water pump. Let's get him with the correct move. Care for a cup of coffee? I would love some coffee. Well, I'm not talking about the birds. I said the regionally exclusive ones. Which are from Scarlet and Violet's DLC. But the shiny equivalents of those were specifically for doing PvP matches. As I like to call him, I wanted Chocobo Zapdos. Which, the shiny is the same color scheme as a Chocobo. That's why I said that. I mean, I could do the fucking 3 birds and a bunch of... I could do the 3 birds of BDSP if I wanted to. There's a lot of games I could do the normal 3 birds in. But I wanted the regional ones. Poison type moves, huh? Immediately knock out. I don't know what not that. I know you're weak against outrage because you're a dragon, but you know. That'll do. Also dragon. Yeah. Fucking pink panther thing. The creeping is so fucking funny. It's such a, again, the wilds, the battle zones are super silly. Oh, just knock them out with it? Okay, it doesn't have to be super effective. Let's do that then. Another one? Okay. My victory bell don't mess around, man. Yeah, those are 3 I wish I had. There are some times where I wish I did a lot more Pokemon stuff regularly, because I would not miss those things or forget those things, but they also piss me off. Alright, that takes care of that one. Where am I going next? Alright, not that way. Fighting type move. Perfect. Get over here, Heracross. Wait. Banette's literally the worst Pokemon for that. Well, not the worst, but he's one of the worst. Because I literally can't do that. Why are you like this? It's like, use fighting moves! By the way, here's a Ghost Trainer. Just my luck. Maybe there's someone up here? Hello, Victory Bell. Well, it's not a super effective hit, so I'm not doing it. What I will do is this. Don't mind the Charizard. Never mind the Charizard. He's just taking a peek. Whoa! Didn't mean to jump off a roof. Are you just going to use the second Scyther again? No, you're going to use the Sizzler this time. Okay. Yeah, this exact NPC used 2 Scythers last time. I need some more missions, dude. What's this mission? Fairy type. I don't really have any fairy type moves on me. Oh, alright. I was trying to duck, but I guess because I was locked on, it didn't work. No, not explosion! Why is it your first move to blow the fuck up? Of course now absolutely nothing is weak to fighting. Tons of things were weak to fighting when I first got here. Now all the trainers don't have anything weak to fighting. Whoa. I don't have anything? Oh yeah, I do. You have stuff. No, you don't. Nobody has anything that thing's weak against them. Alright, well, go bulldoze. There we go. Pikachu. Bulldoze? Stupid mascot. Can I get something weak to fighting moves, please? No. Come on, I need to knock out an unaware opponent. Turn the fuck around. What the dude? How is she doing that? There we go. Get her, Greninja! I mean, get that Greninja. That's what I said. Get her Heracross. And back to not being weak. I was trying to get in for that. You're weak to fighting. I think I'm taking care of it at this point, but... close to it. 50 off. I beat you. I wonder if there's someone up high again. Dawn is approaching. What is she doing approaching me? Probably someone around this. There's a Vanillish. Perfect. Goodbye. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you very much. Sausage is mad. She's always...
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos.
Spoofy just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Our Prime sub trade. It is complete. I love chaos. Alright, I might as well just wait until time we're going. I'm gonna wrap at 1:30. Oh, there's another trainer. Ow! Do 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 do. Let me check something. He died. That's fine. Sorry, I just need to check something real quick. Do do do. Alright. Now that's done. I can go actually get rank A. I'm so rich! Saucy, you're out of control, girl. I can't have you eating the food in their bowls all the time, Saucy. About to start taking their bowls away from you. You're out of control. That's food for them. And she's just like, a snack. It's not food for you, Saucy. And you can't yell about being hungry later. This cat, man. She goes and climbs and jumps over into the window. Yeah, this isn't sus at all. No, you're not. Alright. Good morning, Jitter. Team Flair Nouveau. Lady, I'm gonna beat your ass. Yes, I will battle Grizel. Get in there, Sophie. Banger alert. I'm going to burn you to the ground. Alright, maybe I should have used for alligator then. Alright. I'll let her do the setup. Hi, Metagross. That's not going to end well for you, Metagross. Oh, never mind. The type advantage is super real there. I had a bunch of super... Oh, well, that's not going to work. I had a bunch of super effective, but... not quite strong enough. Oh my god, of course he's landing status effect. Alright, let's just do that real quick. Aerodactyl. Well, that's not a good matchup for me either, but... 20 Rock Blast. Are you fucking kidding me? That's stupid. I'm so mad. That fucking... this thing blocked me. See, this is why we have just circles in Final Fantasy XIV. It's exactly why we just have circles. A fucking small... these fucking small things just block my entire attack almost. Now I'm upset. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Nice hand! Alright. Get the killing blow. This is ridiculous. No. This is Pokemon Legends ZA. It's time for a little coffee break. Is that they just give me my heal? Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Yes. To reduce the number of people in the world, he chose to use the ultimate weapon. The weapon was Az's creation. Listen, he's trying, man. The truth. Open sesame. Wow, what a great password. I just wanted to make sure all 3 cats were accounted for briefly. Oh, wild Pokemon, sweet! I love wild Pokemon. Give me all the wild Pokemon. I got plenty of balls. Alright, we need the... Thank you, Mabel. I hear the wild Pokemon. Hello, Houndoom. Bye, Houndoom. This is a crazy-ass Starbucks. Alright, time to get lost in this motherfucker. Hello, Manectric. Goodbye, Manectric. Doesn't look like there's anything to investigate here. Let's try this warp panel. Dawnstone? A lot of electrics here. Oh, I can't even go that way. Alright. L, why your labs gotta be built this way? Why do all the Pokemon villains need labs like this? I'd assume it would have been in here. Oh, I picked up a key card. I didn't even notice. Hey, Noivern. What do you mean, we? I only know one thing that activates the sleeper agent in me. That's a warp panel room. Alright, there's lab card B. B. And now with lab card B, I can go through that door. But that's a medley. That's not just Return to Oblivion. That's a medley. Well, it's two different songs. I don't know if a medley can technically only be 2 songs, but you know. Fucking Beldum and Matang. I hate these two so much. Always so annoying to catch. One thing they always keep true about Beldum is that he fucking sucks to catch. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I've got the power on. I haven't even bothered shutting all this shit off. Hello, Ekans. Can you fuck off? Thank you, Arbok. Well, if I ever wanted a level 60 Alpha Arbok, at least that's all taken care of. Here we go. And what's in here? Hello, Houndoom. Hello, Manectric. Ow! The door opened. I still need to go back. Oh, what the? Hi. Oh, it's the boss. Looks like you'll have to defeat him. Hello, Aegislash. I mean, I guess they just really wanted to force me to fight the Aegislash. It was like, you could have just not done that. You could just run up. They're like, no, we don't want you getting advantage. There we go. No catching Alpha Aegislash for you. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Why do you hate? What? Oh, it's literally right there. Son, the power bill for this place has got to really be picking up at this point. B2F. I don't want to go all the way to the bottom right away. I want to see what's here. Alright. I guess something else is here. Is that where Mewtwo is stuck? For that fucking thing? Like, nah, come back. We'll show you Mewtwo later. No, considering I'm the one that turned it all on, it would be hard for me to protest. The legends, our shared dream. It's been well preserved. The fuel. We have to reverse it. Xerneas, which represents life in reverse, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Yeah, how about you guys don't do that? Reduce the number of living things. That doesn't seem like a great plan. Hey, Zygarde. Hello, Lysandra. One particular Floette. Hey, I know that Floette. Zygarde saved me. The tower will enter a frenzied state similar to that of a rogue mega evolution. So I'll get to rank A, and then I'll be the ultimate mega trainer. Oh, Grisham! I'm back! And you, Happy, you now know the truth of his sins. Give me the Pokemon, Happy. No, it's mine. I will do it. But if you become rank A, just have your wish granted. Fine, I'm going back. You guys are making such a big hubbubaloo about this. I just want to get rank A. Blah, blah, blah. Protect the world. You need to tell us everything right now, Az. I brought Floet back to life. I got back what I had loved most. Oh, that's not good. She's still mad about it. So he made the Eiffel Tower. Perfect. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floet and together reach the control panel. I'll do it. My Floet cannot evolve. Yeah, we're gonna clean it up. I mean, Naveen's right, but still. Just leave this to us. Don't worry, Az. I've got this. Oh, Mr. Grisham. I'm here to obliterate you. I think, and I hope. Yes, we want to fix his mistake. Let's finish this. One piping hot battle. Well, I know Charizard's his. To be fair, I expected that Charizard was his when we found out who they were. Just means Heracross probably won't be my ace here. That's a bad matchup. Though I can probably take him if I give him some different moves. Oh, Grisham. Banger alert. I think I'm fine in this matchup. Good timing, good timing. That's not a good matchup. Mega Horn's good, but if there's a lot of things he could have done to me that would have been bad there. Definitely don't want that matchup. Oh, that won't end well. Terran, I'll get victory though out here. That's not a good matchup. I probably just use Tyranitar. I mean, not Tyranitar. I probably just use for Alligator here. I'm gonna use the item on him first, but I don't think I want a Charizard versus Charizard matchup at all. He's the other Charizard that I don't have. Yeah, I'll just do this. The fuck are you air slashing? Yeah, outrage on Tyranitar I keep saying Tyranitar. I keep reading chat and seeing Tyranitar. Outrage on Feraligatr against Dragon type Charizard is definitely a play. I'm rank A. I'm the greatest. There was true righteousness in his heart. I'll do my best. I knew it was going to be Flare Blitz. Hello, Zygarde. What, you want to challenge me now? Follow him. Don't worry, I'm rank A. Gather all... My wish is for them to gather all the cells. Hi, Tawny? Oh, you also beat him. is it? What's wrong, Floette? Is it the tower? Shake the worries off. No, it's time for us to be serious as fuck. That night. Is the tower gonna start glowing? Yup. That's not good. Don't worry, I'm fully dressed. Maybe instead of going to the roof, we should go to ground floor so that way we can easily get there instead of... I guess in this game, you just jump off of roofs anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, that guy is just 3,000 years old. Yeah, cook us something. You've been alive for 3,000 years. Surely you've picked something up cuisine-wise. Oh, hey, more Zygarde cells. It time. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Let me guess. We should battle. There we go. I saw that one coming. This is not the time for us to battle to decide who just saved the goddamn city. Now's not the time for this. We do it afterwards. All right, Connie. Who's selected for me at the moment? For alligator. Okay. I can work with that. Alright, stop doing that. Not Thunderbolt. Okay, yeah, but I'm the secret weapon because I'm better. Alright. Stop having so many mons that have type advantages. Really? The 1 HP? He's gonna catch that Thundercast. Yep. So annoying. Survived with 1 HP. Well, I mean, for Alligator would have been my choice, but this'll work too. Fuck you. There we go. That's not good. I was like, maybe I'll do enough damage. No, Avalug's pretty tanky. Stone Edge is... Wow, this Avalug has got quite... Are you fucking kidding me? This Avalug's got quite the moveset. That's not good for me. Holy Jesus, this thing is tanky. Dude. There we go. I should have just spammed Mega Horn to begin with. Hi, Meganium. Just Mega Meganium? Yeah. No, that thing can get range! Oh, I just died from the leech seed. Sure you. Let's go poison jab for a kill. Dude, that Avalug was more of an ace than the fucking Meganium was. Thing was built like a fucking brick shithouse. No, I'm happy. It's in my name. Now heal me? Okay, good. I should probably stick Sligoo away. I don't really have an extra good typing that I want to bring to this. Nothing to bring this Clefable. Do I have Clefable? I do not have Clefable. That's fine. Just take leftovers? Sure. Well, let's just go together. This is... Why did... Never mind, Tawny. Pissing me off. I have faith in each of you. I got this. Yeah, she's got it. Better get moving. Kiruru. Oh, hey. It's Floette's stone. The Floetite stone. Which is not really a thing because it would be for Florgesite. But for this, it makes sense. I'd laugh if she just fucking failed right now. And then I have to do it. Hurry up, you're running out of Mega Energy. I guess maybe with the tower right there, you won't run out of Mega Energy, but still. Yeah, you better get your ass moving. Wonder how... I mean, probably not great. I mean, even edible flowers don't normally taste super good. Why even have it in the first place, then? You're just eating hot sauce. Yeah, get in the seat. You better be watching. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Wow, Az is a much bigger hand. I sure hope this works. Yeah, I would maybe wait 2 more seconds. Yeah, that's not looking good. Yveltal? I think Floette's not having a good time right now. Oh good, now the tower's alive. Just what we needed. Stay safe, all of you. Let's just go challenge that thing to a battle. Easy. Well, good thing the wreckage made a perfectly stable pathway down to the ground level. Thank goodness. Zygarde. We need Zygarde. Oh. Hey, Gengar and Heracross. Are you fucking the tree? I fucking hate this game. I missed like every move because of that fucking tree. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ugh! Alright, there we go. Fucking tree, dude. That Gengar lasted so much longer because that fucking tree. You've got an idea. We do not need a strategy meeting. We're going to Zygarde right now. This is not the time for this. I have Pokemon. Hello? Well, tell Zygarde to get his ass over here then. Hello, Corbo. Hello, Ivor. Oh, yeah, this dude could just punch through all the debris. Let's get him here. Get it to come here instead. See, Canary made perfect sense. Canary was like, why not just make it come to us? I agree, Canary. Oh, not you. Get out of here. Damn right he could take him with those big muscles. That means I get to do mega battles alongside each and every one of you. It's a lot of rogue mega battles. What the fuck route is that? It's a 14 dungeon path. True. Bro, just go left. Get Ivor to punch some of this debris away. Just go left. Honestly, we need Zach to help. Smile. Where's Zach? That's who we need right now. Well, Zygarde's probably going to want to battle me, and then he'll help me fix it. Yeah, I just need to get my Ditto from Pokopia. And we'll be all done. Absolutely not, Fro. I do not care at all for VGC. That's an interesting family of rogue megas. Yeah, or just fly over to one of the Poké Centers. That's fine, I expected that. Are you dude, I hate... I'm like, the tree cost me from landing a hit there. Fucking tree should not be stopping me. Ow. Not who I was hoping for. There we go. No, 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 no. Hey, get away from my Garchomp. Hey, you guys want to finish this Garchomp? Okay, thanks. Justice prevails. There's more, aren't there? Yup. Happy, bump me. She's like, I won't do the full bump, but here you go. Catch me if you can. They fell for the oldest trick in the book. Punch the debris out of the way, sir. Like you should have done when we were back, way back where. Or throw me? Ah, he's gonna punch that and it's gonna fall down and make a bridge. Show me the fist of justice. Together, Phalanx. Justice Point! Honestly, I think he would have been fine. Wow, a perfect path. Let me guess. Oh. Middle Phalanx, best Phalanx. That middle part is really struggling right now. Streamer ladies just ahead. Oh, Canary. Can I go this way to get to Canary? Yes. She's not some random streamer. I didn't buy any of it. I borrowed this from Sophie. She bought it ages ago. Hey, Mega Steelix. Mega Blastoise. Yeah, I just borrowed her virtual game card. Help with the battle or something, dude. That's gonna hurt. Don't aim at me. Stop. Ow. Blastoise is so fucking angry. What? This isn't about you, Canary. Stop making this about you. What the fuck? What the? Again, what? Why didn't you just cut? You know what? Never mind. Bro. So he could have flown to the left, punched the thing to get to the left, built scaffolding to the left. What couldn't we have done to have just gone the other way? Also, I know he said that he built it to me because he thought maybe I'd like a challenge. But what the fuck? We're trying to save the world right now, asshole. And why did you build? You know what? Never mind. Also, that was absolutely a one-way path. How the fuck did he get back? Maybe they built it in reverse? I don't know. Oh yeah, you guys might want to turn around. Any percent speed run mode. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Damn. Hello. Stop doing that. Thanks. Now get the fuck out of my face. I bid you adieu. Yeah, we got this. Go, boys! Oh my word, he got run through. Yep, never seen that one coming. Salamence, you wanna fuck right off, please? Whoa! Let's not do that. That outrage would have murdered me. Ugh. You killed it out there? Yes, those Pokemon are indeed fucking dead. She's right behind you. What is going on out there? You look quite a handful. Secret weapon. Is that running the fuck away? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I see now. And maybe you should have considered leaving the zone first? Playable. Is there a reason you have to be in the zone? Because you weren't in the zone before. When you made me fight in there, you just walked in and out. Hello, Corbeau. I bring Du Bois. Oh, hello. Gallade and a Gardevoir. Our favorite do-gooder is here. To a cookout. I would love a cookout right now. I should eat something before I go to the gym, too. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this entire sequence. I don't really know how much longer it is. Because I got raid tonight and I got gym in like half an hour. go, boys. Man, he got melted. To be fair, I knew that was a bad matchup. That Scoliopeed, on the other hand, fucking murdered them. Corbeau wasn't messing around with that one. As long as Elikos is with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Alright, actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this entire sequence, and I don't want to get caught in it because I have plans at 1:30. So I'm actually going to be streaming this evening, too. I'm helping with M11S and M12S. Trying to help a few people get first clears. I think there's 3 people that we're trying to help get first clears, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm going to have another long stream tonight anyway. So I think I should wrap here. Because if I can't finish this, I'd have to end in the middle of it or stop in the middle of it anyway, because I don't want to be late. So I think that's what the play is going to be. Yeah, I just don't know how long it's actually going to take, because in 20 minutes, like I said, I got to be wrapping up. Anyway, plus I got evening stream. So yeah, I got raid tonight. Hopefully we'll get M11 and M12 done for the people who need it. I need to make sure I know what strategies we're using. And then tomorrow I'll start with some achievement hunting, and then I'll finish this up. And then, after I finish that up, I have to decide if I'm going to go into getting closer to shiny hunting, or if I'm going to actually start Gale of Darkness. I think I might start Gale of Darkness, and then come back to this after Gale of Darkness. But time will tell. So yeah, I'm thinking we beat this tomorrow, and then I start Gale of Darkness. And I'll worry about the actual shiny hunting some other time in the future. But with that, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, gifted subs, resubs, all that good stuff. And I will see everyone in a few hours for raid night. I'll be back probably around 4:30 Eastern. So in like 3-ish hours, 3 to 3.5 hours. Okay. With that, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Until then, I bid you adieu.